Hello. Oh, it's a warm one today. Melting. I have two fans on me. And I'm dying. And I love it. Needs to get warmer. Alright. Well, seeing as though we're on a warm thing, let's load up the map. Let's load up my face. Hello. And let's get back to what we were doing yesterday. What are we doing today, Pinky? Same thing we do every day, brain. Trying not to freeze on Aquillo. I'm gonna guess that I need a lot more of the oil. So I'm going to extend my coverage for all the oil here as well. And out here. Oh shit. Okay. So I will pick those up shortly. But not just yet. Let's put that there and take up that, because I need to come past this. There we go. That gives me a way to get the oil out. Right. So yesterday, oh wait a minute, I need to move that out of the way. Yesterday we got to lithium production but no ammonia for it, and I wanted a new ammonia farm down here. I want a little bit more space just to play with, so I'm going to do that. Basically large cubes of land. That is going to take a while to come into existence because I don't have much landfill yet. Ice landfill, I should say. Why? Oh yeah, recharge points. I don't think I want you in there now because we don't have as much going on. But I am going to also cover all of this as well. And leave that little strip there. So I am producing landfill at a depressingly slow rate. Well, ice landfill, I should call it, I suppose. So that's going to take forever to add on to. I am missing 1,100 bits. Did I bring productivity with me? Oh, productivity can't be used on this. Okay. Of course it can't. Why would it be allowed to be used on that? Oh, there's an ad as well coming up. So I'm going to get to the point where the ad starts. And then just wait for you guys. I think this production is going to move down here, and I'm going to make this area landfill. Well, Not landfill as such, but land production. I had a thought about this, that if I do that with it, and then up there, could that work? No, it can't, because I can't get into that. But if I alter this like this, I still can't get to that middle one. Never mind. That one is always the one running out. Hi, Spider. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose we just attempt to keep things going in the same way. That fit nicely. Not needed. Oh. On here it's not. Hi, hi. How you doing? Are you warm? How are your balls? Ooh, I can lower down the number of pipes used. Yes, please. Okay, I want to... I need to bring ammonia quickly in here. And I can't... I can do a horrible underground thing here. That just goes there, I suppose, and then in. And that will unfreeze it once it's put down. Right, let's stop this. Going to be a big delay as I'm messaging from my phone, but watching you on the TV. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a massive delay in that respect. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Ammonia comes down there. And then across and down to heat it. But we need... Oh, I need the land there. Oh, God. Why? Why, game? Why must you cause me such headaches? So... Oh, God. Oh, fine, fine. I need to put you back in. For God's sake. Are you warm today, Jack? Are you toasty? I went outside earlier and my skin was actively hot when I came back in. Okay, that is going to be our landfill, well, ice fill production for now. And that's kind of what I want to... Oh, that's hilarious. So you're feeling it then, huh? Desk fan. What have you got? What temperature are you? I think I looked earlier and I'm fairly sure we're at about 32 where we are. Oh, I can feed all of these. Once that is built, I can feed all of these. $32 Remember to keep your curtains closed. It's one of the best things you can do. Oh, that pipe's frozen. Shit. Let me move this up one. In that case, put you in there. Everything's closed, windows open, fan on. Good plan. Sounds like a stunning plan to me. Just opening Pokemon packs and sorting through the other cards. Nice. Are you going to be trading any of these off? Or are you just having collecting time? 6. Okay, the only thing these can hold. Let's logistics filter these before we start transferring shit we shouldn't. No, desk fan has gone flashy lights. Desk fan will die. I have another fan to my right, so we're okay. Okay, we are a little stunted for activity until all of this landfill scoots into existence, and this block here needs to be the priority. So I'm going to steal that bit of landfill very quickly, and I'm going to place it there. Because that now means that that can go active, which can cause that to go active. Moving your childhood binder into a better one, which will now be traded, but the other cards are for... Which will not be traded, sorry, but the other cards are up for trading. Fair enough. Remind me to send you his Instagram afterwards, but I know a guy who trades as well, so he may well be interested in purchasing some of your cards. So it's not a fan of keeping you cool, right? Get out. Get out. Yeah, leave. You are not allowed. That's brilliant. Well, the good news is that even though it's going to die, if I can find it. Aha! I have a wire, as you probably just heard. And now it's charging. Look at the lovely charging colour. So now it's fan of keeping me cool. Ugh. pipe down. Oh god, no, that pipe can't get put down for the exact same reason. I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting on this one. Mine. Okay, so I need to put that there. And now that can all activate as well. I did put it down, yes. Perfect. Okay. Hi, how are you? Apart from apparently extremely warm. And thanks to Jack's great pieces of information, completely naked. Right, let's get rid of those and we'll produce landfill off these. Going twice as fast as we were. Swap to Hannah's phone to message as I'm scanning cards. Oh dear. Okay. So, I need the landfill. We've done 100 bits of landfill during all of this escapade. Let me... Oh, I didn't get that bit of oil as well. Damn it. Here's me thinking I had everything. That's going to add a bit more. Hopefully counts as 3 views. Yeah, I think it does. I think you are actually on your own the large majority of my viewers. Spider is here. Lurking away in the background. Possibly melting. Right, let's just unfreeze those. Ammonia production up there is looking nice. I'm gonna say I don't need this much ammonia production. However, because ice is my problem. We've used some lithium plate to produce some cryogenics, which is nice. I want these down here to all process through. So I have to wait for this to be done. Which is annoying as we're on a tiny planet. Producing very little energy. But here we are. Alright, well while that does that, because I can't do anything for a little while, let's tackle what the hell's happening on Fulgora, because things have gone just a bit overboard. I have lost control. I can't do too much. I really just want to get to... Oh no, wait a minute. I can't make... Oh, I could make epic quality as well. Yeah, I'm making epic quality. Mark 2s. Ugh. Oh wait, we got 24 epic quality assemblers. Oh my god. I can upgrade some things. Epic quality assembly. Yes, please. Alright, what do I need to actually make quickly? Concrete could be a faster process. I need to do arms. We're making recyclers up to epic quality. So we've got 39, 31, 25 and 16. I think I have enough to upgrade all of these recyclers to make them even faster. Let's just put these in first of all, and then we'll do these ones. Horizontal flip. Same again here. Ooh, flying through. Oh, let's, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Quality module. I had better quality modules in that one. Damn it. What quality can I go up to here at the moment? I've got 46. No, that's a lie. 48. I've got an output problem. So I want a... Quality 2 needs quality 1. We're missing epic quality red chip. I've got quality... epic quality, but I don't have many of those. So... Quality 3. Epic standard quality 3. I've got 46 of you. So I could put you into 10 of these. 3 and epic quality. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are going to produce even higher quality, but I'm still going to be stuck at epic for it. I'm missing 985 now. Turrets, Teslas, that's fine. Aquillo, need to hurry up. And I can't throw ice into water. So frustrating. Leber, you've not stopped. You've not fallen apart, have you? No? You're still functioning well? Thank God for that. Alright, Fulgora we lost, I think. Let's do that in there, and that in there, that in there, and that in there. I don't think I have enough for that. No, I don't have enough for that. But I can also do this. Keep processing chips to give higher quality. Okay, I can't wait to take Fulgora apart for the umpteenth time. Sliding in my chair. I'm so warm, I'm sliding in my chair. I have to get Velcro on the bottom of this chair, just hold me in place. Alright, what do I need from here, really? I have science that doesn't spoil, that's fantastic. Let's... Screw it, let's just farm out as much of this as you can. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can literally put down 2 more. There we go. And then you can unfreeze and we can start all of these bad boys pumping one more time. Apart from this one, which I have completely forgotten to connect. Whoops. There and there. Let's make that go into there. And then that can go to there. Okay, that will start that top one pumping. I thought I had them all working, but apparently I don't. Who knew? Right, how are we doing? 913 missing now? Yes. Okay, so that's sped up a decent amount. Nuclear fuel. I have got more than enough to last me on this planet for a while. Productivity. Can I use productivity in here? No. I can only use efficiency. We don't have... Well, we do have enough. But we can support a lot more than this. Eight, 8, 9. Okay, that's moving forward a bit better. Come on, Jack. What's your best card then? I asked that question and looked over at my fan at the exact moment that a small fly just got dragged straight through the back of that fan and fired at me at high speed. I'm gonna make... Oh, do I want to make it down here? Is this a bad place for it? Should I just make more landfill? What do I do with ice once it is... I don't want to scan them all. I am unable to answer at this moment in time as I have not scanned all of my cards yet. If I don't do it... Oh, actually, if I did it here... That one... gets them all. I could take this away. And then I can... over the top and pass down again. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. I can't go more than that many. Surely that's not right. Oh, dear. Oh, wait a sec. There is a way. Nope. Yes. Okay. I'm risking a lot here now. Not producing as much power. Let's go and do this manually, I suppose. I have got 11 pipes on me. Oh. It doesn't help me connect them because they still don't have undergrounding available to them. Ugh. And that one still hasn't got... Why are you not working? No input fluid, you're frozen. Okay. Come on, there we go. Unfreeze, start working. Perfect. $52 megawatts of power. Okay, a little bit more. I know I'm not going to need this long term, but... I need to reach the science point so I can start searching. I can start researching that. So, if I am in here, I need ice and ammonia. No, I need ice, lithium, and fluoroketone. So I have to make the other things first. Can I reach? I can't. Okay, I don't need you in. Technically not required. Three ice, 1 lithium, 6 fluoroketone makes 1 cryogenic and 3 hot fluoroketone. Okay, so I need to, first things first, create a plant that is making lithium. It's alright, we'll place you down. You'll have power, don't you worry. And then I need an input here. And I want an output. Probably, actually, the input and the output should go between them to give me a bit of space. I'm going to have to cool that pipe off anyway. So if I output and input and do that with it, then I can copy, like, oh, horizontally copy like that. Okay, so then I can Why are there 2 inputs in this for lithium brine? I wonder. That unfreezes those 2. Okay, perfect. Can we... Fuck me. 1.5... 8.7 megawatts per. If I turn both of those on, 17.4, we will go over our power consumption. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2.7 megawatts. I can turn that on and not panic about it. Okay. I don't need that in because that's the end of the line for it. So I need to 724 and I'm missing 100. Wait, I'm missing 132 concrete. You are having a laugh, surely. The amount of concrete I sent up here. Have I used 10,000 concrete already? I have already. Okay. Add a section. Aquillo Oh, what the... Really? Aquillo conch. Add that. Alright. The Nostromo is the ship to do this. Fulgora Navis. Passengers present. Add a wait condition. Request satisfied. Okay. I'm going to start letting the Nostromo run back and forth to Aquillo to cover me for my concrete related needs now. In the meantime, let me add that on again here. Okay, so I have 4 plants ready to go. I need to bring stuff from here. I can place just a touch of ice platform in there. I can't because my bot stole it all. Okay, that's going to bring in from there. I don't think I have necessarily enough ice. Jesus Christ, I have so much ice. What the hell am I supposed to do with all of this? Let's only put ice in there so much. In fact, I can start just plonking all this ice in here. I've done it the wrong end. No, take it back. Put it the wrong side of the production line. Ugh. In you fucking go. Thousands upon thousands of ice. Okay, I have to find a way to deal with that. I'm here now, the stream can start. Yep, now you're here. We will properly start active. I am having a ice-related nightmare on Aquillo. I need a way to balance ice out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to put... Wait, I had a recycler here. Why is this... It physically can't... I don't have the bots to take it to it. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. These ones are fine. These run perfectly. It's these ones that I need to alter what I'm doing. Okay, let me do this. Let's just say we're going to... Where are my recyclers? Straight in. And then straight back in again. Oh, good morning. Belt it to a recycler. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, God. I need to underground belt it to a recycler, don't I? Really? So these heat pipes don't cool down. Oh, please tell me I actually brought a normal belt with me. Did I bring a normal belt? I'm not sure. Nostromo does not have enough space on it. What for? Oh, son of a bitch. You can't carry that much, can you? Fuck. How much have I got on board? Let's change the amount to 1,000. And just go. Right. Belt into... double recycler. On there. On there. I've done that too close. Of course I've done that too close. Yeah, one there. Oh. Back and forth in it. Maybe it works now. Yay! Maybe. Once I get enough land that I can build it, I will do. I'm gonna steal the landfill that this produces. One of these, this one. And just try and create that land. Give me that. Screw you. Okay, let me put that in there and there. Can I now... Cannot build on an ice platform. Do I need concrete on you? Okay, Nostromo is on its way. All requests are satisfied. And add the weight condition, all requests satisfied on here as well. Okay. I meant to upgrade its guns. God damn it. I was gonna put lasers on it, and I forgot. Because I wanted to put lasers for small, but hopefully it will be fine. I'm going to change the amount of holmium down to 1,000. Just so I've got a bit less in it for when... Yeah. How dare you? How dare you come into this stream and accurately tell me? Next time I'll write a post-it and put it on your forehead. That's what my wife does. Maybe you see me reading something off to my side here, it's because my wife's just handed me a post-it like this. She's just kind of gone under the screen. She's gone like this, like, hello. Space rocks are more resistant to laser. I only want it to hit the very small ones. So I was going to have gun turrets hit mediums only, and lasers hit small only. And then rockets are hitting large and gigantic. Just to try and conserve the usage of ammo on the journey. Nothing runs out. I think I've got it pretty well balanced out at the moment. But, yeah. See, they're only 20% resistant to laser when they're small. So if I can limit what gets hit by what, I give myself a bit of a chance to save any ammo I can. Hey, big burst of activity. They go down. Do you have repair packs on the ship? The ship will repair it if it has them. Yes. Yeah. So the ship is carrying 200 at the minute. Alright, let's just do this with it for now. I just need to get rid of ice en masse. These are now not backed up, these are now going. Which means these shall go soon. And my ammonia production will go through the roof. We store some ice for landscape. Some ice goes directly through for water. Oh, okay. That feels a little bit more under control now. I need these two to empty out because I could alter that. If I altered the location... No, I can't alter the location. I could actually. I could bring them down here. Just delete the ice. Let's put the bots back on. All right, we're gonna get in a few few minutes. Oh my! I can't speak. In a few minutes, we will hopefully start getting lithium production up and running. And then I can work out how much holmium I want to be bringing. Is it just missing the concrete? No, it's also missing the underground stuff. 300 bits of landscape to go. I can thankfully get rid of all of my products that I don't need to be holding on to. I'm wondering whether I should move this and double up steam here. Send it up there and have more steam coming out of this. Oh my god. Come on. This can't do anything because it cannot get rid of the ice. You try. It's trying. I mean, it's definitely trying. I can, in theory, speed this whole thing up. Hang on a sec. If I move this for there. No, that's the wrong place again. Hang on a sec. Not quite. Not what I had in mind. More arms. Of course, that would be the case. Because it's not filling up. So if I can take twice as many things off, which I can once that comes into creation. The Stroma ran out of turrets. It's going home. Alright, this is the first time we've let the ship automatically flow back and forth. It's desperately trying to keep rockets and ammo going on the belt. So it's going to go home. I'm going to passenger present it back at Nauvis again to stop it. Aquillo is almost caught up. Change the first bulk insulter into blue to give us the others time to unload for now. I'm not totally sure I bought blue ones with me. I don't think I bought blue. I didn't. It's the correct idea. Actually, you know what I can do? Let me change this down so it's half as many. I'm going to take the filter off. No, actually that... It would be... would it be better to change this one to 1? One sec. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. At 1, everyone can unload. 2. Two. Oh, it has to be at 1. Right, at 2 it builds up. So if I change it just down to 1 for the moment. Everyone gets a chance. There we go. Everyone gets a chance. and we increase ammonia production. Fluid. That's a really odd graph. So we produce shitloads, we produce next to none. Shitloads, next to none. Who's producing landfill next? If I'm just gonna landfill that corner up. Alright, it made it home. Nostromo made it here. It is waiting on ammo. As it goes back here first. Production's pretty quick. Fulgora's not making ammo of any kind. Ship's in orbit and could... I could take the ammo from here as well. Alright, well, we're creating a decent amount of plates as it is. Okay, that single but fast gives us a bit more production. Should probably put speed modules. I'm surprised at this point you're not using stack. Quadruples what you put on a belt. I haven't researched them yet. That's the only reason. I'll add them in. Oh, I came away from what I was going to do. Line. Okay. Let's add that. Here. There we go. And now that's going to activate that pipe in a second once that gets put down. So that's going to heat that up. Alright, now we're getting rid of everything twice as fast. Oh, now we're going too fast. What do you mean you're shocked? You mean what do you mean you haven't done something you should do that would make everything easier for yourself? Alright. Screw it. We'll stack inserter this way. Is this now flowing? This is now flowing. Lithium is not, however, flowing because we're not connected. Wait, how is that connected and that not? Right. So what are we missing from you? Ammonia, because you don't have a pipe going that way. We now have everything we need going in. Finally. I am now producing pants amounts of lithium. Wait a minute. What? Ah, lithium's getting immediately taken away and made into lithium plate, which is then immediately being taken away, making into cryogenic. So, productivity is probably not my problem here. Production-wise, these should produce more. I think... Am I better speed modding these as opposed to productivity? I don't know if I didn't bring speed mods with me. Because of course I didn't. Why would I? Nostromo 3, you can request speed mods from here actually. Fulgora has got on planet 43 epic quality level 2 speed mods. So request here epic quality 50 from Fulgora. Don't forget to keep an eye on power levels when adding stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not going to add all of them in. I'm going to keep... I've got the... oh, crap. Efficiency modules in there as well. Yeah, bots are hungry bots going on here. I might start to change that very soon, actually, because although this works, I am very quickly learning that bots on Aquillo are a horrible idea because their power draw is through the roof. Also, this down here, if I'd have built it here, I could just belt the ice through and then have an overflow for it. At the other end, I could have water produced in one side and like taken off and jumped off one side. And I wouldn't have this mess going on. But until I bring things over, I'm a bit loath to change everything right now. But maybe I should sooner rather than later, because the longer I'm leaving it, the more inconvenient it's becoming. Five times the year. This works okay, and I have space to underground everything out. So I'm going to... My base is just going to be long and sideways by the time I'm finished with it. I'm probably a little bit overproducing on the ammonia side of things. I'm going to let this bottom bit build, because this is 1, 2, 3. This is 10. If I did it as 8 under here, so if I just took these ones, can't do it in line obviously because we've got that, but if I slightly stagger it and do an ammonia plant underneath as well, take these away and then start ice belting out to the right, store ammonia to the right, pipe going up, ice first, pipe going up, solid fuel, pipe going up, foundation pipe going up, and then I could have... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I am going to have to stop using bots on here, because the amount that they're dragging ice everywhere, and the fact that they're using 18 megawatts of power when I really don't need them to be using that much power. Right, I've got 20. I've got 32 of them, so let's take that out of the list. Head to Navis. When we're at Navis, let's add some lasers on. I'm gonna need to add 50 on. Right, I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna leave you watching this flying. I have to go and do something very quickly. I will be back. Sorry about this. 1 sec. I'm back. It's funny, trains don't require heat or power, just occasionally add more fuel. Yeah. Okay, lasers are here. Right, so maybe we just replace these very front guns. Oh, I can nearly fit 2 in. Oh, I can I squeeze? I could squeeze so much more. Right, you're gonna only hit small, 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 so I can copy that on. So I want to replace this one as well. There. Oh, see, why can't I put the fucking middle? Ah! That one and that one. Oh, yeah. Let's pick all these up. It's not a big change I'm making. What? Oh, God, no. Don't ping. A 90% resistant to laser. Right, just for the time being, because the range on these is quite high, I just need to try it like that. Okay. Head on to Aquillo again. That's medium. What the resistance on small? 10%, 20%. They're 20% resistant to laser on small. Small, so laser 20. So we should probably need more. But this is why I left the guns on, hitting small as well. By the time they hit range of the guns, instead of firing for ages now, they just need to do a little burst of power out of them. However, oh, that might be bad. Yeah, see, the guns still activate. We're not stopping using the guns. However, we have some horrendous power draw that might need a little bit of adjustment of our overall power output. Alright, well, it's traveling on. We are gonna get ready to stop this ship in a heartbeat. Just in case, because now I've got slight... I still got gun protection at the front. I'm just not sure what the lasers are going to do for overall power consumption on the ship. All right, okay. Well, it's not bad. It's not... I'm not happy. You've got a battering ram as a front bumper, you're fine, except the hole in the front, yeah. Except for that hole. That perfect, the threaded hole. The ideal goal here is still doesn't hit us. Doesn't drag us out of power completely. And doesn't hit us on the way there. That's... if I can get it to be like that, I'll be happy with the ship. And keeping these guns active for everything in front means the lasers don't have to do all the work. And when things get close, there is still a battery of guns in place to just mop things up. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I have got space. I'm not sure I've got any on the ship, though. Got none on the ship. So that's fine. When it gets back, we'll do passenger present condition back at Nauvis again when this stops, because there is a lot of space that accumulators can go into. It still made it fine. I think still having the turrets as a like secondary deterrent have helped. I think we've used less ammo up as well. Yeah, we've used a lot less ammo up, which that's the goal. Don't use as much ammo on the way here. So its request is satisfied. We're going to build up fuel really fucking fast. Ghost them on next time it's in port. We'll request them. It's going to... oh, actually, yeah, I can do it from Aquillo, can't I? As well. Hang on. Fulgora. But before I do it, I need the network. I've got 14,000 normal accumulators. I've got 4,200... blue accumulators. Okay, we can afford blue accumulators on it. I haven't gone up in quality past that yet, so we might as well use the best we can afford on here. Any gaps are going to get a nice little accumulator. Gently point straight in. Oh, look at that. Is lovely. Good amount of accumulators here. Everywhere they can be, they will be. Any up front? Any in the area? No? No more spaces up here? One. Squeezing in one or two more. There we go. There. One there. One there. Pull the camera back a bit. You can see a bit easier. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. Fantastic. You get an accumulator. You get an accumulator. Good underground one there. Why not? Let's do it. All right, Aquillo. We need to make some changes to Aquillo. I'm going to stop feeding in here and empty these tanks out. In fact, I'm not even bothered about it because it's an infinite resource, isn't it? So, go away. Right. This works as a system. I'm going to keep the... Thank you. I'm going to keep the belts on. But I only want 8. I don't need as many. So, I'm going to stop that from occurring like that. Let's clear this off very quickly. And then we're going to clear this out. Okay, take that away and that away. Rotate that round. Just add it on there. Right. I hate that it's staggered, but better staggered than not. Right, put that in there. I need those in still. But I can't remember how I did this to allow me to do that. In fact, I don't. I'm gonna do long handle onto belt. On those two. And then... Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to because... No, I can't. If I leave them as underground... The issue is getting a belt into there. I can't have them that close. Not a belt, sorry. I need to be able to get a heat pipe between them. And the only way to do that will be to go under and then over again. And then place them in like that. Because I need to get a heat pipe up here to each side and around. And I need to get one to get to that. Which I think if I do that, it gets it. Yes. So that gets it, and then that up there in. So if I now delete that out, delete you out, and then copy all of that and offset it once. Oh, I don't have to offset it. Heaven. That works. So they heat up. That's wrong. Wherever I can use less pipes, I'm going to use less pipes. Okay, I haven't left myself an outbound, which is a bit more inconvenient, but there is a way around that. So let's do that to there, and then we're going to do the same on this side. That to there. The final part of this puzzle is going to be power, which one in the middle should hit everyone. So I don't need to do any more than that with it. That works. They're going the wrong way. That way, that way, that way. They're going the right way. Okay. So this is where ammonia goes now. That is a disconnected pipe. I need to go up and round there. I can come in there. Do I need that? I don't need that. I also don't need you three. Half the size that it was before. Perfect. I'm going to still store a load of it though here. And then in, and then you can go over and under. That, I like that. I prefer that to this build. I'm so frustrated that the oil is there. I would love the oil not to be there. Right, so the next thing we've got to do is we've got to use the ice up. So let's add a belt here. These can come out in the middle. Could go that way, in fact. I want a way to get rid of ice. Oh, I've made an error. No, I've not made an error. I'm fine. So you can go under. You can go under. And then we can make an input on both these lines for water. And then these outputs. Oh, that's quite... I quite like that. Okay, so in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and a recycler at the end. Two recyclers at the end. Recycler there, and there to there. Oh, it just fit. And then belts. Okay, so I have a... Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that because that's going to freeze. That'll have to move slightly. Let me move these. I need the belt to come to the end. And then stop. Ooh, nope, shit. Oh, fine. Right. This doesn't need to come into there like that. That can go like so, and then that can go in. That can go in, and actually we don't need to connect it there at all. That can stay disconnected. God's sake, bit of warning. Just got sprayed in the back of the head with cold water. Oh, the output is there though. Actually, that'll be fine because okay, don't do that. Do this, and that leaves me a bit of space. So I go to there. That unfreezes that. That's fine. Again, power there. So that is production of water right next to it. I'm surprised my wife doesn't spray me when I'm not baking. It's really nice because it's literally a spritzing bottle of cold water. We have it for when it's hot as hell like this. I cannot recommend. Oh shit, Lightus, I'm really sorry. I completely missed you there. What about the middle pipe? The goal is to still get the ship to Aquillo. We got to Aquillo. I'm so sorry I missed you on YouTube. I apologize. We got there. There is a ship now. Nostromo is successfully going back and forth from Navis to Fulgora and back again. I had literally stopped it just to allow accumulators to come up. How are you today, Lightus? Yeah, the cold water spray bottle, by the way, when it's hot, phenomenal. Spray yourself with water. I'm gonna eat. The middle pipe, yeah, that can go out and above. And water is going to connect like this. So the next thing is going to be I need to leapfrog these. So no, I don't need to leapfrog it yet. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do the recyclers for the ice very quickly, just to get them down so we don't have an excess of anything running through the system. I can't do that. 2 is going to be enough. 1 in there. One in there, and then I can do another one. I can do this on the other side as well, actually, can't I? How's that doing for that? This one stays predominantly empty. Let me do that. Underground it. Back there. How does that work? Does that work okay? There we go. How are we on bots now? Oh, look at that. Nothing is going. All right. So everything is unloading. We are managing to now fully keep Aquillo in water and loading like that. Entity destroyed. No. How? My god, this ship is well out of ammo. What's wrong with this? Where are you? You're trapped at Gleber. Oh, it can't make ammo. Oh. Problem. Can't make ammo because... Why? Why are you not... We're out of power. Why are we out of power? Because we've not got fuel. We're out of fuel because we've not been requesting any because we're a dumbass. Ugh. Son of a... My god. I'm going to deal with that one in a bit. That ship's fine. Yes, top recyclers are frozen. I'm aware. I also want a way to stockpile some ice for landfill. So maybe I want not to secondary input. Yeah, I don't need a secondary input. Because I need... I know that's now frozen that one up. Sorry, hang on. Oh, that's fine. That was what I wanted to do. I only need to go to there. So if I input like that and stop, that unfreezes that one. And then we can do an underground belt there. Right. Oil is... stored there. That is a terrible place to store oil. I'm going to concrete the crap out of all of this. Oil is being used to produce those. Okay, I'm gonna just straight belt that stuff out. Up to there. Is that in line with that? Oh, it was in line with that. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this build. I'm going to assume oil is not an infinite resource. No, oil is not. Brine fucking 1.4 million brine. Okay. Right, let's get rid of this, first of all. We don't need this as well. Right. So, I need to heat these up. That can be done with branching heat pipes from here. That's that oil. We'll follow that heat pipe up. Like so. Yes, I'm aware that's connected. That is also going to move soon. So I need to bring the water out now. Which we can do with this. That doesn't connect. That connects. Okay, let's remove all these random... Oh, wait. Oh, that one stays in. But that doesn't need to be there at all. That one doesn't need to be there. Okay, yes, I know you're frozen. You're going to go in there. Output is full. Ooh, ammonia is full. So this is the other problem. This is why I need to speed up using ammonia. One there. In fact... Oh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to just go full distance from that one for it. And do that. Right. Land. We need to be stockpiling some ice. But I need to be using some of this ammonia. So, I have outbounds now here. Ammonia can outbound under to there. Oil is taken away, so the next thing we want to do is landfill. Just because it uses some of the ammonia up. So let's make an ammonia pipe go this way. Perfect. Then that goes in there. That little hook will unfreeze you. That little hook will unfreeze you. I need to then unfreeze all of this. Right, we don't need you in place. So once they're all placed down, we don't need, there's extra pipe there we don't need. It could go there instead and look more aesthetically pleasing. That's fine. And then this is going to go active. Okay, so that's feeding ammonia into there. I need to stockpile some ice. Oh, and that is where we do it. So we can stockpile it there. Like that. In fact, I don't need to stockpile it. I need to pass it through. Oh. Right, one sec. I need to think about the output in a minute. Let me just clear this all away. Out, 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 in. Can I get away with that? Yes, I can. Okay, so that still works. Out there, and then an inbound here with a pipe down between for you, because why not? Do you have high quality bots? And this may be counterintuitive, but high quality bots have bigger batteries, less need to stop recharging, will take longer to charge when they stop. I don't yet. I only have basic quality. I haven't built anything higher. I'm really slipping in my chair. So no, I don't yet. I will be getting there though. Factorio on YouTube says messing with quality until legendary sucks. Yeah, I know. Ethereal, I don't know if you've seen this stream before. We discovered the other day and made a bit of an error on Aquillo, messing with quality on Aquillo on Fulgora. Welcome to my boxes of my boxes and boxes of assemblers. We realized I'd made 73,000 of them. You did that exact error the first time. This essentially is my first time. I've not done this before. I've never got to Aquillo. This is my first ever time making it to Aquillo. Right. I don't want to recycle just yet. Read all the belts. and enable when ice is greater than 100. Oh, there's no input. Oh, balls, that doesn't work. That's then telling me you thought purple is red. Yeah, thought purple was red. Shut up. 500 hours later, I realized that scarcity isn't real. No. Okay, that almost works as a build, but not quite. And it's the closeness of that section of it that makes it not work. Get it! If I do that there, I can... I can make this work if I long handle inserter it. That's what she said. If I do this into a chest out there. Because I can pass by like that. So if I do this, horizontal it, and then do this and outbound it. This. And then do that with it. Oh, okay. Have the religious. I think that's not my biggest problem. I have other big problems. I wish she had a long-handed insert. Okay. I'm going to purge out the system because it's infinite. I want that system to work longer term than it's working. So hang on a second. I can... How do I... Where is this located in line with that? Just underneath. Let me copy that up here. Oh. I need to take that apart. I think I do. Okay. Water still wants to go out that way. This comes to here. This comes to here. What the temp's looking like on the edge now? 490. It's getting lower, but that's because I took out... I'm not heating through the heating towers anymore. I'm I'm getting landfill built. The next thing after this really quickly is going to be solid fuel, and then I'm going to send solid fuel out to hit up all of these things. I'm just making, this is just being very awkward. At the minute, until I get that in place. And that's going to give me landfill again. No, I'm not going to go for science per minute, ethereal. I'm going to go to trying to get to Shattered Planet and trying to put most things up to legendary. Stomp, how dare you? Hringingi. I'm going to try and get most things up to legendary. And then I'm going to, like I say, if I can get to the outer planet, most things to legendary, I'm going to class that as finished. Because then I'm into the infinites. I'll leave the game existing, but I'm not going to go and play it. And then I'm either going to try Factorio 2 Space Age, or I'm going to try Pyanodons. One of those two, I think. Do you still need a ship to get there? No, we got one. Here we go. Nostromo 3. Built and destroyed a few times, but this makes it back and forth, and has done on a couple of occasions. So that one makes it. I have got a ship. I did have a ship trapped at Gleber. I think it's this one's trapped at Gleber at the minute, because it can't make ammo, and it's slowly running itself out of ammo. I need to find a way to get power to it, because I'm not powering it at the minute, and that's the problem. I forgot to send nuclear power up to it. So actually, while I'm here, I have got solar paneling, so I'll do this. I did see you ask something. One sec. Let me just try and quickly repower this up a little bit. I'm stuck outside Gleber, so this is going to be terrible for it, but I think I may. Yeah, I do. All planet mods light is great if you figure out removing planets you don't enjoy. Alright, give that one a try. You need a bigger plate for Shattered Planet. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not under the illusion that I'm going to be able to do it with this ship at all. Send a heat tower and rocket fuel to jumpstart. I can't plug it in. If this doesn't help the kickstart, then yes, I will. I have some spaces throughout the ship where a solar panel will fit. Okay, arms are moving. Remove the new, yeah. Arms are moving, which means we can make ammo again. I'm gonna leave that stuck for the minute. I can just, if I really fancy, I could send nuclear fuel off this ship because it goes around all the planets, and I can just ask it to pick 10 up. Galactica is also there. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake that, like, not paying attention to the amount of fuel I was using. We are now producing poor amounts of power. Just fill those in, and then it'll spring another one to life. Oh, look at it. We're flying. We're absolutely flying. No problems whatsoever. Productivity. I don't remember. Did you see the power option from Aquillo? The power option. Oh, hang on. This one. Fusion. Yes. If this is what you're on about, yes. Dense plasma focus. Meraxis allows fun quality stuff. Beacon that accepts quality modules. Secretas and Frazetta give tier 4 modules and metal recyclers, good for quality orders. Fuel efficiency is the reason I chose 2 reactors instead of just the 1. The problem with this ship is I had its requests turned off. And because I had its request turned off, whenever it went back home, it just wasn't requesting more fuel. Right. We are gonna start running out of water pretty soon. So I should probably plumb these in again. Let me take away unneeded heat pipes for the moment. Because I'm not moving power yet. Like, I need to do something with power, but I'm not doing it just yet. Let me bring you over. Oh, fuel efficient. And the flare stack mod makes fluid overflows more enjoyable to deal with. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a mod to do with that. Have I missed? Oh, God's sake. Right, okay. Let's add you in here. We can leapfrog that way with this one, actually. Yes, I know you're going to freeze instantly. However, I have heat pipes here, so I can add that in without worrying. Right. Okay, we need a bit more land. Running out of land. Let's go far as this will allow. I don't think I make enough landfill for this. But it's admittedly unintuitive and technical. I mean, I think that's part of the fun, like, as this has gone. I allowed back seating in this quite heavily because this is my first time off. I've launched Rocket before. Sorry if I've said this before. I've launched Rocket off, but never really got to a point where I was overdoing the planets. So this has been quite fun to try and work my way through, but I did allow back seating specifically because of that. Right. You build up. You guys are not quite out yet. There is landfill going there. I do still need a landfill build-up. So let's do this and override its stack size to 1. Copy and paste that to there. I am going to push power a little bit here because I'm going to let the bots do stuff. If you're not producing plastic at the moment but use other fuels, it will inevitably clog with petroleum gas. Could abuse circuitry or recycle petrol solid fuel. Oops. Cycles heavier. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Brain realized it. Had a mouthful of food. Ups his updates per second. Yes. Let's up your productivity a bit more as well. You just convert petrol into solid fuel if you're super backed up. Yeah. I mean, at the moment now, just to keep the heat going on all the external piping, because like these ones are starting to cool down, I was dotting heat towers around. Yeah, but if it clogs, you've still got to recycle it. True. Ah! My wrap is falling apart. The integrity of this wrap today is absolutely fucking terrible. I've done an awful job of this. Flare stack just skipped the CPU ticks needed for recyclers and fuel production. I mean, I don't think I'm going to have, not on this playthrough, I'm not going to have a base big enough that's going to really overly stress the PC out, hopefully. Okay, so burning it in heating tower for a bit of steam power. Yeah, that's the thing. Might as well add a bit of heat into the system. There's also fluid voiding with circuit clocking. It's minor micro optimization. You ever get big MacBooks, so hardware is not that capable. That's it. I think if you have I missed that one as well. God damn. Well, that's easy. That one can pipe in there. Yeah, if you're having to monitor your PC's processors that heavily, then yeah, that is understandable that it's going to be more difficult. I don't need to do this. I'm just doing it for the aesthetic. Okay. That needs to come in from there. It doesn't need to go around like that anymore. In fact, that could just go like that. Better. More appealing. Prefer that. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Do need that. Don't need these. Want that. They've got to stay in place for the time being. That's got to stay in place. Cryogenic plant that makes cryogenic plants is made 24. That is going to move eventually, so let's just dismantle it for now. Because I don't want it there in the long run. You're only playing on laptop at the moment. I don't plan to mega base. It couldn't handle the UPS. I mean, this is handling itself pretty well so far. I'm not really seeing much of a problem with it. Hopefully that won't change anytime soon. That is a lovely little place, by the way, for a little heating stack to go in. I'm going to take this one away from here, though. That needs to come out. I don't want to be putting oil in there. And I'm going to have to try and bring that oil over here somehow. Okay, this will eventually work. Let's do that, and that, and we'll unfreeze these pipes. I could do with a pump actually, so it's not. Right, let's disconnect all the rest of them. That's only temporary. I just want that to exit, empty out up here. No, you mean mega base, huge infrastructure on every planet to see how far you can push science per minute. Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, yeah, I could mega base it if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to push myself that far. I might do an on and off stream mega base just to practice it. I might do a mega base in the future. I'm not sure. The best optimization for now is finding a job that could afford you a Ryzen 9 800X3D. Oh, I'd love one of those. I've got a. This is powered by a Ryzen 9 5900, and it's been okay. But I would love the new X3D. It's not just affording the processor though that's the problem. It's getting the motherboard that fits it nicely. Most permanent designs are often the ones designed temporary. Okay, we're missing 795 in there. This is going to take a while. Because we are not using enough. Not using enough ammonia. No! Okay. I could do with connecting the ammonia here as well, I suppose. I need to make the landfill. We're desperate for more landfill. So I'm going to immediately float them to full. I'm going to let the ice flow past. An Apple II M2 processor is surprisingly good. I got with a 16 gig version of the MacBook. Oh, you wish you got it with a 16 gig version. Alright, okay. Sorry. Why was the oil line freezing? I don't know. Not sure. We're a little stuck again until landfill completes and raises its ugly head. I'm now imagining the typo. I got the 16 gig back. Yeah, the corner above the ice to water is frozen a bit. That bit. All that, do you mean? Stomp. I was going to say I would that sounds like an IT conversation. By the water tanks. These ones. Or these ones. Or these ones. I'm being very blind here. I can't see frozen pipes. Fat fingers. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that one does its thing. Oh god, this has got no ammo at all. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to, I've got no ammo up there whatsoever. I have got space down here to build ammo. I'm gonna have to just do that, I suppose. I know that's not the fix, but productivity 3s, biter eggs ahoy, stack inserters finally. I can do what you said, and I could send up rocket fuel, and I can send up fuel. Most Slavic people use everywhere as beginners. Really? How long has that just not had that? Okay. No. It wasn't that it didn't have an interrupt. What it should have been doing is picking up fuel every single time it got to Nalvis. However, I'm a dumbass. I didn't have the groups ticked on. And obviously, fuel lasts for fucking ever, nuclear fuel especially. So it's just gone back and forth from Nauvis, where it should be picking up nuclear fuel every single time, and forgetting to, because I didn't tick any of these. But no, it didn't have an interrupt. Nothing in place for it. But that, as I say, that is my own stupid fault. Because I didn't click it on. Should have probably had an interrupt included in it. Yeah. We can add one though. Add the circuit condition. Holy fuck no. That at least will, as you say, give me that. I don't think I have. That shouldn't interrupt to every now. I didn't add to anything else. Perfect. Galactica, you're stuck waiting for science. You're going to be forever because science is going to spoil because I'm not making enough science. Oh no, actually you're doing fine. Okay. Let's do stack belt capacity. And then I'm not really sure what I want to do. I just need to do something with my Gleben science. I don't know. I just did it as that. You are correct, though. I suppose an item count would be better than a circuit condition, wouldn't it? No real reason. Same... I think same output, really, isn't it? There you go. Am we getting anywhere with this yet? 671. How's it looking actually ammo-wise now? I used them all again. Okay, Glebber. Oh, but okay, we'll leapfrog you. Boom, boom, there we go. Right. That should upgrade ammo production a bit. We're still okay for power on Glebber. I've not got a problem with that anymore. How are you doing? I don't even dent you. fucking I just can't use it up quick enough. Can you not make an ice platform up Fulgora, then import? I know it's silly, but it would be the Aquillo project just for a bit. I could. You are correct. I probably could. Oh, no, I can't. Ammonia. Ammonia input. I could send ice. But then I'm back to the bots being on the case again. The problem is invariably, using enough of what I have here to continue to create ice that can feed these, because each ice platform is how many? 50 ice, so you continually need a lot of ice going into it. Ah, itchy knee. Ah, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna run out of fuel anytime soon here. No. Okay, so you're gonna get much more ammo now from Gleba. All we need to do is get enough, is have enough ammo, feed the whole ship, go around. Yeah. If I could, I would. Oh. Took that out, never replaced it. What are you missing? Oh, if... okay. I'll take you out. We don't need you in. Yeah, I would like it to go a little quicker on Aquillo. I know, I'm aware why it's not going to. Hey, we got spoilage down yet? Oh, we're down to 1,000 spoilage. My God. Oh. Right, let's halt this system. This is going to get some more ammo in it. We're reaching a point now where we're not using ammo for anything. I'm completely jammed up on rockets. All you got to do is get home ship. 600 to go, and then we'll be able to start rocket solid fuel again. Fulgora, my absolute migraine. How are you? How are you doing, Fulgora? It's such a mess. One day it won't be. One day it'll be fine. We literally get no inbound from that side whatsoever. That's lovely. I wish that side was the same. Oh, okay. Ah! So we've got a few batteries. Just a scooch too many for our own good. Alright, let's Start recycling some of them, I suppose. It's doing the best it can. It's trying its hardest, damn you. Right. We have just one or two too many batteries here. Please don't tell me I'm out of purple. There we go, I'm not out. Fine. It's on its way. It's making its way home. I really hope you don't run out of ammo. Because I don't think those arms can really refresh you that quickly. Oh, it's going to have nuclear power once more. Where? Navis. Oh, Navis is being attacked again. Oh, God. I mean, that's the first time in a while that they've moved in. Allow me to shoot you with lasers. Oh, my God. Huh. That is not the quickest. Oh, hang on. This pipe's disconnected from everything. No. Okay, I've got a slight creation error. And that gives me now a slight power error. I can fix it with that. That's why the system wasn't working very well. I couldn't see that before. Completely blind to it. I've slid in my chair again. Yep. There we go. 556 to go. Then we can disconnect all of these things. Alright. You are here now. Fuel is incoming. I was taking LDS there. Load her up. There we go. Immediately. Right, let's relighten the ship again. After we made her heavier. Full whack again. Perfect. What is that selection of... What is that selection stomp? Oh, wrong planet. Alright. Don't need as many as you in place anymore. Solid fuel. We can ghost it in at least. Ammonia and oil. No biters. Shooting will commence. Is that what that second one is? A biter? That's amazing. I love that. Okay, so we have to go heat pipe either side of this. Actually, if we bring it out like that, we just take it up a little bit in height. That gives me space to do in and outs with a heat pipe running through the middle. Okay. That and this. Solid fuel. The only reason I'm making solid fuel is one, to use some of Aquillo's ammonia up. The second man is holding a gun. He just happens to be bald. It's a fantastic descriptive, wonderful descriptive way of showing it. Can I? Oh yeah, let's just do that. That looks better. Okay, we're gonna add a heat pipe in between both of these. Do we want to double it? I don't know. Oh no, more than enough. All right. 483. We're nearly there with it. Let's do it here. Oh, if I had changed those pipe heights around. If I change these pipe heights around. I don't even need to do that, do I? I could have fucking just done that. Fuck's sake. Let's do... that there. Over here. In here, and then we need to heat pipe. We can come from there, and we can come from there. The heat pipe in. Okay, then that needs to match. Perfect. And bring the oil down. That's one side. Aquillo's on this side lined up. It's not lined up on this top side. I hate that. Maybe we don't put the heat pipes in the middle. Maybe we put heat tower to either side, because I want to line this one up as well. There. So, that and that. Heat down. Heat coming off. Wait, have I cancelled these? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. You don't get to be cancelled, I'm afraid. You still have to provide. Heat tower? Can't do 2. Can I? Can't. Surely can't hit it. Top and bottom there from a heat tower, can I? No. However, if I take those away, those pipes away, I can then just put the heat tower in there and there, like that, and then connect them. Perfect. Love that. We need power in there. So that's got ammonia coming across both sides. 437. All right. The only thing we'd be missing here is oil, which is eventually going to come out from this. So let's connect the remaining pump jacks together. And then at least they're connected. That doesn't need a pipe there. And then the final thing we can do up here for the time being is just connect that. This pipe temperature 307. Still going up, but it's quite a way off from over here. I don't need that pump jack in place. It's not a pump jack's heating tower. Don't need that in place for it. That is just making it hot for no good reason whatsoever. I don't need that, and I don't need that yet. I will need it shortly. So we'll take that in and round, down, down and down, and then that in and round. I can't. Can I not? I can't do that. If I do that, I can't get... Oh, no, I can. I can still do that. It's just a very awkward unfreezing process. Because that has to underground there. Okay, we're going to connect that. We're going to put a pipe there. You have ammonia in you, that's perfect. We just need everything else to connect. Oh, you've got tanking as well. 4387 now. So we're nearly getting solid fuel production back on Aquillo. Hopefully that will speed things up. I have to have a drink. It's a great place for a heating tower, but now that they're in place, I don't actually need it. It picks the landscape such a strange way. Right, this is back and forth fine. It doesn't actually have a purpose to go back and forth at the minute. I don't think it's doing anything. I think this ship is just backing and forthing for the fun of it. And I am not prepared to dig into why that is happening at the moment. Right, we don't need these in place as well. A decent amount of lithium plate in place. Right, I could stop them, but I really, really would like the landfill to just finish. 359. Oh. Okay. Stack is getting better. We can do explosive after we've done asteroid productivity. Actually, we'll do asteroid productivity again after that. It is an infinite tech. Yeah, just waiting. Oh shit. Didn't mean to press that, sorry. Vulcanist, have I sent you any electromagnetic plants at all? You think well belt stacking will be good when you use the stacking set? Yeah, I think so too. Vulcanist and Alvis. That's going back and forth between Gleber and has no real purpose to be going back and forth between Vulcanist and Gleber because Battlestar is going between the two of them and is going quite efficiently. So I'm going to pause this one from going to Gleber. I'm going to add this one to go to Fulgora and then... Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to do it into this one. Fulgora, then Gleber. Right, I'm going to send you from Fulgora to Vulcanus. What I want to do is I'm going to take electromagnetic plants to Vulcanus and start planning out chip production. Okay, we'll leave that one to get there. Yeah, you're right. I need to do belt stacking. Oh, So I need Glebber for stack inserters. Well, I don't need Glebber for stack inserters, but... Where are they made? Are they made in a... Glebber again is power hungry. Stack inserters. Use everything I make here. Fine. I just brought a shitload of jelly in. Okay. I'm just going to let that fill. 864 degrees per second. Okay, they have the same speed to them. Oh my god. So it's doubled on epic quality at least, and it's 2.5 times on legendary quality. That's unnervingly fast. I so want to get this to science so I can start doing legendary. If I was to request stack inserters in 50, if I sent Nostromo to Glebber, change that to 200. 51, 52, yeah, right, we've got enough. Okay, I'm going to send stack inserters. Oh, we're finally starting to lower down the amount of sulfur we have on the planet. Finally. I don't think I've got any neighbors moving in. No, okay. Aquillo, please, for the love of God, build these. We're missing 281. It picks so strange. Why can't it just build across? Be so much happier if it did it that way. Nostromo. Incoming stack inserters. Yeah, you're requesting 200 from Nostromo. So after you've been here, you'll try to go to Fulgora. I'm going to interrupt you and I'm going to send you to Aquillo. Or at least I will do. Once the stack inserters arrive, which they have. Okay, no, you're going to go to Aquillo. Alright, stack inserters are coming to Aquillo. As you say, that should improve greatly the throughput because I can stack things onto the belt now. Having never ever used a stack inserter ever before. 252. Stack inserters are good and bad, yeah. I get a feeling I'm gonna enjoy them and regret them a little bit at the same time. I think this harks back to using green arms over blue arms and everything, and not actually just planning what arm to do what with. I'm gonna do belt stacking research. Over everything else, just because I want the capacity of the belts to be higher. This ship does a nice job now. I'm very happy with how well this gets there. I've said that. It's now going to, of course, get destroyed. No, that's arrived. And stack inserters do their thing. Concrete and stack inserters go down. Okay. I am not sure what the belt's capacity is going to be at straight off the bat. Oh my. Okay. Ha! Multi-height. Alright, let's do the input ones first then. Oh my god, the belt looks immediately more accessible to everything. Set the stack size and override. So I've got a stack size of 16 now. Okay, that is pretty good. So is the belt able to take that many? I think it is. Okay. It works. I'm happy. I'm not happy that this is still 199 blocks away from being finished and you're not picking up the ones that I want you to put oil in. Oh, thank God for that. I can see a certain appeal with stack inserters. Oh my god. We've been missing one making it all this time. Oh, those underground belts can be an absolute pain if you're not careful. I have learned time and time again, much to my own detriment. $189. What I would not give for Oh, I can pick back up. Okay. I didn't know I could pick back up. No! Undo. Undo. Leave that there. You are in the network, so there you go. Pick it up. 143. Still not picked either the heating pipe point or the oil storage. Everywhere else, yes. There, no. I just would like to move on to the next part of the line build. I mean, I'm happy with lithium plate production. That's kept going nicely. Oh, why? Why do you guys insist on going over the lightning oil? Can you not stop for 5 minutes? Okay. Oh, these are... Holy shit, they're all full. I'm getting there with these. These are nearly emptied out. These are not. Oof. It's just such a ridiculous setup I have here. I don't even know how I'm going to use everything. I know I'm not going to use everything, but... Hey, Nostromo's back home here already. We can take Gleber out the run? No, you'll get caught at Navis, which is where I want you to get caught. Oh, still not. 115. Right, I'm not building it over here. Let's reclaim this. Maybe we can speed up the production of the line. I'm gonna need to extend bot coverage soon. I know by adding this, I'm adding a headache to the general progress that we've got going on, but take all of those away and I have got pretty much all of the fluorine. Oh, here we go. Come on. Put the storage tank in, please. I beg you. Put the storage tank in. Come on. I get so infuriated waiting for this. Am I carrying one? Screw it, I'm not waiting for you any longer. Right. I only have offshore pumps. I don't think I brought pumps with me, did I? I did. I actually have pumps with me. As if. Okay. Put that in, put that on. Stop that from freezing. Solid fuel being made again. Perfect. We now have an outlet for ammonia. That is not a long-term solution by any stretch of the imagination based on how much I'm actually going to be able to get. And if you do not put that in, we will be waiting forever for a pump to get placed down. I have brought them with me. It's now finding the things. Right, let's move that out the way. We're going to move this oil out the way. We've got to then connect this oil into the system with this one as well. But I just want to empty this out first. So as to not waste any of it. Okay. These pumps are running. These pumps are running. This is not. This is. Okay, everything apart from these two pumps is active and going. I don't need that there. I need to move that. This can just be turned on like that. And then we can underground. Add that in, and then we want to go around the back of this, and that adds that in. Those oil pumps going, or they would be going had I thought about that properly. Now they're going. Okay. Why? Nope, wrong way. There? Yes, there. Nope. Oh, I mean, like that. Alright. Solid fuel. Outer edge pipes will now get heated as well. Perfect. Okay. Next thing. I need to create lithium. You have a long way to go, lithium. You're going to go along the bottom. So we'll take lithium across this lower edge. I don't need these anymore. Okay, we're going to take these out as well. I'm going to take the opportunity to just leave that like that. Okay. Right, we have a bit of space here to play with. I'm going to make the bots build again. Just to get to the end. There. There won't be enough for it, but that's fine. So, cryogenic plant. Produce lithium for me. I have 2 inputs. So I really want to bring a pipe there to there. Okay. Let's make sure we have some ammonia stocked up before it goes in. Down there, round, and up. Okay, that's going to get us ammonia in. That wants to come from that height. Okay. Okay, that works. That's fine. And then this will work as well. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to do a slightly different thing there. That's okay. That now works. So I have a singular input and an output. Holmium plate is the input. Alright, well that's going to have to be some of the new stack inserters. So I will insert from, where the hell is that there? Down and up. I don't need two. But we do need an output, which is going to be there. And in a stack inserter. So you take that, go in there, fine, perfect. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing power. I can't put power... I don't need to worry about power being cold. So I can just power that. Three cryogenic plants. Taking how much power out? My God. Two of them. Just two. 5.6 megawatts. Not even two of them, because that's not even working yet. $8.7, 16, 17.4 megawatts going to go into just these two buildings, producing the slowest amount of lithium ever. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so we still have a considerable amount stored. Just gonna delete off this now. We have no need for that part of the base anymore. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I can't reasonably say that I want to put all of them. That's where it goes to double up production, but the oil pipe is the wrong height. That's easily done. All right, so that's going to double that. Oh shit. I can't productivity any of these. I have to full-blown efficiency module them for the time being. Okay, right. I'm just gonna go and grab water because it's roasting and I'm melting. I'll be 1 minute. I'm gonna leave you looking at this. I will be back. I'm back. How are we doing? Right. I've immediately slid in my chair. I'm just going to lower my camera. There we are. And I can recline in my chair a bit more. Because, my God, the worms are making it pretty impossible to sit. We'll take that away. We'll go to there with that. Right, let's get this land built. I am missing bots. Okay, I need to start bringing bots with me. Because I suppose really we need to just be doing a bit more. I'm going to send it off without the bots. I'm not going to bring any more with me. I have got how many in the system? 350 in the system. With space for a lot more. Let's throw all these ones out. Off you go. And I'll keep those for me. Okay, so the output of this really should be... Oh, I can directly on at least 2 of these? Oh, if I'd have thought about this more. Okay, that ship's coming with 1,000 Holmium plate on it. I have 104 in here. I have 104 in my pocket. Put that 104 down. That will start making its way over to those straight away. Okay, we'll connect those heat pipes. That will unfreeze the whole of this end of the system. There we go. We don't have anywhere to put them yet, so... At this end of the system, I'm going to say at least 1 per cryogenic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just green insert them in, I think. And then I can just output these. For the time being. Straight back there. And then I want to repeat this. Yeah, pick up the plant actually. Take that horizontal and boom. And what the fuck? Over that. And okay, and then we're gonna go same here as up top. There, 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 and there. That's gonna go like that. Okay. They are going to produce us the lithium we require. These guys are going to create the lithium plate. We've gone from 6 up to 8 of them. So I'm going to take these away. All the lithium can get stored for now. Slightly more efficient, slightly prettier build. Alright, we're waiting on some landscape yet again. We're making landscape, that's fine. Fuel wise, we are halfway through-ish, but we are asking the bots to do quite a bit. Yeah, if we take the bots out of that equation, we're doing a lot better. Why are you not requesting anything? You are. Oh. Never mind. You're full temperature. Okay. These are not correctly inserted yet. I need to do that with it. Now they are correctly inserted. That system runs. If I connect that there and there. That's better. Okay. Shared input of lithium from there. These lithium plants are powering along nicely, leading to water which is recycled, leading to platform which is also being dealt with. The next part is the plants themselves. I don't need that like that. Okay. That neatens up the pipework on the top a little bit more as well. Right. So we now need... We've got ice. I'm going to need to stockpile a lot more ice on the belt. And I can belt ice out through the middle, actually. Fluoroketone cold. Solid fuel. I need solid fuel. I knew there was a reason for it. Couldn't remember what the reason was, but I knew there was one. Let's do that. And do that. We might as well do that as well. Alright. Alright, so solid fuel can go on a can go on a belt. Can I belt solid fuel? There. Ice can go here. Ice comes out here and here. So if I take that up there and that up there, that gives me an output and an input. So then go round on yourself. So there. Alright, 1 second before we do that, because we're going to make a problem for ourselves if we're not careful. That is not going to be a box anymore. I need to take that belt there, which means if I can keep it from being frozen by doing that, I can connect ice there. Hell yeah, ice flows through, and then these guys can do solid fuel onto this belt. That is perfect. Right, I need to underground you to there. How much was it again? I can't remember what the balance was. 3 ice. No. Hot. 1 solid fuel. 1 lithium. 50 fluorine. 50 ammonia. Oh my god, it's so much. Ah! Right. But that ultimately gives us ice, water, production. I've got solid fuel coming through. I've got lithium coming through from here. We're missing power in the middle. We're only missing power because the landscape's not built yet. What are we missing for this? We're just missing time. Request from buffer chests as well. I've probably screwed myself slightly by jimmying that in there. Thinking that I only need 4 when probably I need a lot more than that for solid fuel production, but let's efficiency mod those as well. Let's efficiency mod these. Can't productivity mod them. Where is the ship? The ship is going back. Ship is coming to Aquillo. Perfect. You are not missing any inputs? No. You... No! Oh, we crossed it. Fuck. Like, why aren't these top ones running? Because they've got the wrong fluid in them. Okay. I need to move that. I can't take it up from there. I can't do that with it because it doesn't work like that. Can't reach over that. I can reach over at the end here if I... What has happened here? They're just all plumbed in horrendously wrong. That's better. I need to take this fluid pipe up at that point. Okay, that works. And that will unfreeze, and then that will unfreeze. That will unfreeze. Are we out of free? Oh, we're not out of heating pipes, are we? I'm out of heating pipes. Oh, God's sake. Alright, so I need more heating pipes bringing. Aquillo concrete is just going to become Aquillo requirements, I think. Heating pipes. Alright. Oh God, what a mess. Okay. Let me move you to there. Right, we need to redesign this slightly. It needs to be higher up, so now is most definitely the time to do it because my power draw is next to nothing. I want to move you up just one spot. And then I want to do the same with you. Okay. Yeah, I know we're not powering those two now. That's okay. We're going to lift that one. In fact, we're going to delete that one and those. And we're going to put that in here. Power it by there. Take them away. Right. But I need it all. Oh, fuck me. This is going to be iffy on power if I'm not careful. Take that away. Just heat this one up for me and activate that. Which is the problem with not having the freaking Nostromo, you're stuck somewhere you shouldn't. Oh, you're stuck out there. Okay. So, I have no heating pipes anymore here, which admittedly is a bit of a problem for me. So I'm gonna do this and just pull back as many heating pipes as I don't need. Nope, need that one. Right, okay. That's fine, because that will bounce them to life. There we go. Okay, so at least I have got those two running. 23 megawatts of power. These three are still all in the wrong place, just. I need one directly above this. The only way I can do it is to just cut all power. I don't want to cut all power. I still have a shitload of steam. Oh god, this is horrible. Cut this. I want it to go there, like that. No, I don't. That was wrong. I wanted it to go one higher. Two higher, in fact. There. Okay, so then we can go out from there, under and in from there. Whew. Okay. It worked. Okay, we're missing some land. But now we're only at 36 that we're missing. Which isn't bad. That's a number I can live with. I can probably grab some of that from here. Okay. You go there. Then you can come away. You can come away and you can come away. And now I can make a slightly better power plant by separating it out. Okay. No steam into it. Oh no, 200 steam, but no need to put power out from those. Because it's not connected. That's fine. We will connect it up like so. 58.2. Oh, that's better. Okay. Nostromo has not got enough space in its hub. Oh my god, we're requesting too much. Alright, we don't need 1,000, we need 500 of you. We don't need... we don't need that many lasers, actually. We just won't have any lasers on board. We lose, we lose. Okay, that gives us a bit of space for ammunition and for that to come up, which is fine. It's working. This is now heading back to Aquillo. I can probably do one more. Nice. So we've upgraded transport belt capacity again. We'll just do flammables for the time being. Okay, 69 megawatts. 80 megawatts in total is what we can produce. Whew. 81.5 megawatts. That's now working full power. Steam production is good. Yes. I don't need that there anymore. Okay. Slightly better looking power plant. Slightly frozen roboport. This needs to hurry up and get to Aquillo because I need all of those heating pipes. Okay. I think the water tanks here are unnecessary, but I'm not prepared to waste the time moving them. They are unnecessary, however. Wait, no, they're not. That was the connection for the system. Okay. Take them away, and nice, it's fixed a problem I didn't think I had. Cryogenics are in and going. Holmium is missing. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just short of 2,000. Alright, get to Aquillo. I'm going to dump that in onto the actual land. Even when a little overwhelmed, that performs just well enough. Even if it has got its engines dangling off the back end of it weirdly. Still like it. Right. No, no. Why did you... Why? Swear to God, go back to Aquillo. You go back to Aquillo. No. Fucking go back. Stop. Passenger present. Where am I? Dump down all of these products. I'm going to plonk the speed modules down there as well. Okay. Now, you may go. Okay, Aquillo. I've given myself some presents. In that I've given myself a load of holmium plate. Which this should all be demanding. This one is not, however. That's fine. Give me a sec. We're missing some things, and I realise that. Right. We're out of the network. We're out of the network because that was never connected. So connect that. That will go on. These will go into the network. That is fine. We need power there. We need power there. Once the heat travels along this pipe, straight into the network. Okay, so we're missing a holmium plate here. From here into there. Right. That is fine apart from I want to try and do that. But the problem I'm going to have is that is going to freeze. Oh, that is going to freeze. So I need a gap here, which can let me do that. I am then holding a lot of lithium. If that works, which it will, I need to... And then... Kaboom. Hell yes. We now have a lithium throughput. It is by far not the fastest thing I have. But I did also send down, if I can see them. Okay, come with me. Plus 50 kilowatts. Barely anything. Okay. I'm gonna do a big mix. We're gonna speed these bad boys up. Right, what's that done to power draw? Not bad. Not tons. Okay. Lithium, not bad. Really, I would prefer to belt the lithium on. And I could do it if I could find a way to get the lithium top and bottom. I'd have to do it down here. Which wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. Okay, that oh, I can't do it there, but I can do it that side. That's fine. Okay, that's one. I don't even need to come from there. I can do it from here. Okay, let's take out lithium. Holy God, that's a lot of plate. Not lithium, holmium. Filter you to only... I've done it with a green when I could do it with a stack. You are only going to touch holmium plate. And you're going to put it into that. So I need it to go in here. Oh, perfect. Right. So then I need a belt going that way, one going that way. I'm only filling half the line. So I need to balance it as well. Oh shit. Oh no, it's this. They're being damaged. Alright, worms have moved in again. So I'll just move them back out. Oh dear. No, no, no. Terrible time for you to do that. Let's just delete you. Right, so on Aquillo, then I need to up there. Then this is going to do the same, going this way. However, oh, and then it's going to go under there, and it's going to hook back round that way. And then this can go in and over like so. That can go like that. once that gets put down. So we have lithium plate stacked. Holmium plate stacked. Not quite right. I got it the wrong way. I want it to go that way, then that way, and down and under there. So it's on both sides of that part of the belt. So if I bring that out like that, there we go. And now we have both sides. Okay, so let's bring these under. All this way to there. Okay, we're going to freeze you. This should only need one post per side to unfreeze. Ooh. Yes, but no. Okay, hang on. There. Holmium plate. Perfect. Perfect. Brought over. This has been disconnected, so that needs to be reconnected to reheat all of that section. That's fine. That was my own doing to try and bring something through. Boom, boom, boom. Heat's going to come through again. This system's going to activate. Great. Okay. I now have full belts with nothing left in there. Okay. So I need to change, or I need to add another ship. Add a space platform. I need a holmium transporter backing and forthing from and it just is nice to see. Okay. Holmium goes to there, and that makes me lithium. Lithium is overflowing, which is what we wanted it to do. Solid fuel overflowing, which again, we wanted it to overflow. Productivity needs to be applied to all of the oil jacks as well that are in the midst of all of my problems. I'm going to change these guys to full. I was going to do speed mods, but I'm not sure I've got them. Have I got them anymore? 4, 8. Oh. These have all got 4, 8, 12, 32 in there. I think 32 was what I actually brought with me, wasn't it? Okay. That cryogenic plant doesn't need to be there. 35, 37. Okay, I don't have the things I need. Problem with a stack inserter, if you run out of the items, that is it. You run out. They do not take any more. Holmium is by far one of the most important things I'm going to have to bring back and forth from the other planet. I'm going to copy Nostromo. When... Oh, no. Not out. Start at... Outer space platform. Outside Nalvis. Shenanigans. Third one is usually the one that requests it. Don't know why. It's just always been the third one. Volcanis should have received its things. $47. Right, we have electromagnetic plants on Volcanis. Perfect. Okay. Refined flammables is alright. I didn't mean to research that. I meant to do explosives, actually. Okay. I need to extend out the base again. Okay, we've got no bots moving on here really at all now. Everything is quite happily trundling along as a Okay, let's just do this. Double up how much we can store. If I move that out the way and just carry this on, and move that out the way as well. Right. That's going to be ship needs. Oh my god. And then I just want to add holmium. Why is that so small? Add an interrupt. Refuel. Right. So, second ship incoming from here. I'm not bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sections anymore. I'm still bringing concrete, still bringing arms, still bringing those. The other ship, I'm just going to name it the Holmium Hauler. Okay, we get that one built outside. Alright, these are going to go active. Yes, perfect. Lithium brine, we're going to have loads of that. Holmium is only going to be the only thing slowing us down. The output is now the other only thing slowing us down. So, I need landscape. Before we do that, let's add another. Okay, that should take about three working years to come into play. I got a load of ice and absolutely no water. So I need to carry on extending this through. Right. So that gives us a bus of... I could probably do with sending lithium plate. What do I need further on? So cryogenic science is going to need fluoroketone hot. No, products. It makes fluoroketone hot. I need to make cold fluoroketone. To make that fluorine is up there. Of course, it's miles away from me. And then there's one there. Okay. Right. So I have a bit of a job on my hands now. In that I need at least 1,400. That's just within the area that I currently have bot coverage on. So let me add that. I'm not going to need the bots on this side. It's quite a requirement. Okay. I don't need this pipe anymore. Oh. We can connect that pipe there and there. That's fine. That gives us those. This is frozen. It, for some reason, has become disconnected. Not sure what I did there. Oh my god. So many bots are going to need to... Alright, there is a huge amount of land that needs to be taken. The holmium hauler is coming to life. So Aquillo needs fluoroketone. No, I need that. I need that. I need that. So that first requires ammonia and fluorine gas. So that's going to get built up here. I'm actually very close to finishing my base on Aquillo. There's not going to be much more to actually do up here. I mean, there's a lot of land that needs plonking down. Alright, that's gonna get us heat up there as well. Not loads though. Let's not have that in place anymore. Take them up. I don't need to go that way. So let's delete that. And that. I don't need to go out this way. Got a little over enthusiastic when I first started. Change that. Unfreeze that one. I don't need that one in place. I do need that. Shit. Oh, put it back. There we go. Alright. Map. don't need you, really. Not yet. At any rate, I don't need it just yet. Might need it in the future. So if we need it in the future, I'll build it in the future. Add some of that to it. Okay. I need to... I'm going to make another ammonia plant up here. Probably on this section. And it's not going to be very big. So the issue I'm going to have is the ice. So I'm going to have a lot of ice. Specifically up here. Okay, so let's do liquid first of all. I'm just going to recycle their ice away. Perfect. I don't need their ice. Chemical plants. Underground belts first of all. Stack inserters next. Stack inserters feeding into there and there. Let's do it on the outside though, because I'm going to want to bring... long inserters. Okay, let's take that round. We're gonna underground it out. Oh, I need to go to the door. 1 sec, sorry. Of course the delivery driver leaves it downstairs, miles away. Okay. Can I repeat that again here? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. Right. And then heat comes in there. Fucking out of breath. Whew. Not a healthy man. Then let's do storage tanks. There and there. There and there. Connect those two together. Connect those two together. And then heat there, there, and there. And that will hopefully give it a bit of time. Heat will travel down these through here, come round, and the only thing missing here, which we can do just with one thing, is power it. Everything's powered on. Okay. So for our hot fluoroketone, that gives us ammonia. Gets rid of ice. So that's going to forever run till these are full. Perfect. Right. How is the holmium hauler looking? Fine, it just has no power. So, let us give it the power it needs to start. Which we will do with solar, because we're in Nalvisa's atmosphere. This will be easy. They are coming up from the surface. We will not get those until we get to Fulgora. Fulgora is chugging along nicely. But not quickly. Holmium, we're nearly at... We've got to surely nearly be there now by 180 full chests of the stuff. 1.4 million holmium plates. I think we've overdone that one. But this is all running as smoothly as we would like it to run for the time being. Okay, Aquillo, I'm going to leave Aquillo running in the background when we finish, just to clear all this off. Because this is hours of landscape building. Is that it, though? Is there more? What happens if you start exploring further? Lithium up here. 3.2 million. 1.4 million. There's lithium brine left and right of me. Just waiting for the suit to run out of power and dump me in the ammonia sea. More lithium brine there. Well, I'm not going much further afield than that for now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 9. What place for fluorine vent to just appear randomly there? Not on that. So just a random fluorine vent there of all the places it could possibly have been. Okay, holmium hauler. You've got fuel. So that will now slowly produce things. You need to wait and for everything to be done. I don't need you to wait here. You can't go anywhere anyway. All your requests are not satisfied. Actually, that's not true. All your requests at Nalvis would be satisfied because the pickup is not here. Rockets are in place. Lasers are in place. The system is starting to an extent. We need nuclear fuel. So we'll have that sent up. Right. This is going to go between Fulgora and Aquillo. It's going to take 5,000 holmium plate. And then go back. And then go forward. And that's all it needs to take. It's got repair packs, which we need to send up from Nalvis. Nalvis is currently busy because Nostromo is here. Okay. Volcanus. Currently, Volcanus is making green chips the old-fashioned way. I have a rare quality electromagnetic plant with me. So let's have a look at the possible outcome of a beaconed electromagnetic plant out here. No, we don't have a stage. We don't have a class 1. Change that. Rare. Plonk that down. Plonk beacons down around it. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 1, 3, and finally 1, 2, and 3. Can't fit any more. Okay. Green chip. Productivity modules. And speed modules. Oh my god, 11.584. 20 megawatts of power. Oh my god. This is going to be beastly. Holy shit. I physically can't put enough in. I need to I need to change this. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay, well, green chip production now is basically going to come out of that bad boy. Alright, what have I got here in the way of modules? Have I only got level 1s here? Yes, I've only got normal quality ones. My fucking insane amount of throughput from that. You're kidding me. I was struggling before. $388 kilowatts. That is just ridiculous. Volumes of green chips. Hang on a minute. Let me just copy that. I have a feeling if I just delete all of these, merge them together, that is ridiculous volumes of production. So I've just taken everything that I was doing before with, well, like twice as many things. I'm too many now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a field day with Volcanus when we actually rebuild this completely. Wait, I can make... Have I got recyclers here? Where the frick is my... There. Got 440 recyclers here. Why have I got 440 recyclers? Okay, so green chip production with just a epic level, with a rare level electromagnetic plant is just obscene. So what happens if we... Okay. I want to make a system that is going to allow me to make green chips and throw them into the grinder for recycling. Let's do a 3-to-2 split on this belt. No, 3-to-1. And then you're going to come back in here. Connect like so. And then we're going to go like this. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. So I am going to have to bring from Fulgora. So do I have anything that's going around? I do. This goes around. Fulgora, what is the best quality I can get out of you at the minute? En masse. How many of those have I got? 3. 657 level 1 epics. Alright. Fair enough. I don't want to start cocking about with it yet, because I would rather start cocking about with it once I've got... Okay, you've got nuclear fuel going, so you can now be powered solely by that nuclear fuel. Ignore me. Ignore me completely. My error. Sorry. You don't have water. Sorry, there you go. Okay. Just leave that one going full whack for the moment. So, on Vulcanus, we're going to make this. This is going to recycle. Because in that we want to put... Eventually we're going to put legendary in. We want power... either end, and then nope, had it right. We're going to rebalance it. And then bring one out. I want to then bring... These are all blue belts. Why are these all blue belts? These are all blue belts because of that upgrade. Alright, give that a second. Let that just upgrade. Say again, let that all upgrade. If anything is... Don't deconstruct it. Output on the left. Anything of blue or lower quality. A green chip recycles back into its core components. So we're always going to get core components out here. We are not making anything of the... Yeah, output anything. And then output copper onto one side. Not there, actually. Shit. I didn't want to do that. We want to make that go into a... We want to buffer it slightly, so if it goes into a red chest, there and there, one of these can bring that in, the other one can go around and bring that in. Alright. Holmium Hauler, how you doing? Alright, our only issue is water. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, it won't ever let those two come into existence whilst they're broken away. So, there we go. They come into existence. Where are we at? We're nearly at full power. Come on, run at full power without... I kind of want to add that back on the front. I think that would work quite well. I think I'd be wrong as well. Okay, I think... fairly sure, kind of done as we're going to be for the moment. I have to end early tonight because it's boiling for a start off. PC's overheating, but I've got something I have to do, so I'm afraid I'm going to bring it to an end there. Thank you very much for joining again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your bank holiday here in the UK. Thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. And I'm just going to go because it's too hot. So have a lovely day. Love you. Bye.